Let's get stuck into some Modulus. Now, yesterday I was having fun. I'm going to redo some of the areas from yesterday. Now that I learnt a few things, I want to make things nicer. So that's mainly, where's my starting area? That's the new area. I think, yeah, this is the starting area. It's all this stuff here. So I'm going to change a few things here. What do we got going on here? That's the basic bot assembly. So I'm going to make some changes to that. Let's move. That makes 15. That's outputting 15. Right. I'm going to put that there. And that there. Where that goes there. Does that put two of those? Yep, okay. Alright, so I want to make another one of those. Oops. Which ones? That's copy. Like that. I'm just trying to rotate. I'm thinking about remembering how I did things. Bit of an effort. How's the game treating you? I really like it actually. Yeah, it's I find it quite pleasant to play. Yeah. Have you played it yourself? I'm going to put that one there. That means I'm going to clear these items. That one there. And then I might just put those there. Clear all that. Sorry, internet cut briefly. What was the last part? Just have you played this at all yourself? What's your thoughts on the game? All right, so this 15 in. That's 30 out, so that's perfect. That's 15, 15. Yeah, all right. Put that there. I'm going to copy it and put that there. I'm going to change a hotkey. I'm going to make that X. Oh, get rid of that. Not yet. Seen a few people playing it, but wasn't able to watch at the time. If you go, give me 1 sec. I'll let you in on a little secret. If you go to the Daredrop website, daredrop.com, log in, sign up, you should still be able to get a key, a game key for Modulus. And yeah, oops, that's 30, that outputs 30, that's another cutter. Oh, hold on, what's that doing? That's doing that, that's doing that. Yeah, that's right, that's correct. That's cutting that. What was I using this for? I must have copied it. Oh, that's making that, and then that's joining together. Yep, that's making that, and that's the same, and that's the same. Well, in that case, that cuts that cube. That's right, okay. So that's, it needs 15 per minute. And output's 30. So I don't really need, for efficiency reasons, why don't I put brings in 15, outputs 30. I'm gonna copy this, do that there. I'll check it out when I get home then. I'm planning to check out the House Flipper remaster tonight if you get a chance. Ooh, excellent. Yeah, well, you can just sign up and get the key and play it later. Right, so that there, so then this. Go there. And then that will need 15 cubes a minute. And that outputs 15 cubes a minute. Right, so if I move, yeah, right. I'm going to copy that. Here we go. Alright, now I know what I'm doing. Copy is that one. Oops. Right, so this I'm going to redo that in a minute. I'm going to steal You're out in the playtest expecting issues like always. Yeah, that always happens. Also, Son of Ship Graveyard 3 playtest as well. Nice. Right, I'm going to go this way. So that's going to go to there. That needs 15, that needs... So I'm going to copy this, put this here. And that. that. I think I just like daytime. The nighttime I'm not really interested in. Right, so that needs one of these. Right. I'm actually going to have a look at my key bindings here. That one. I'm going to try that. Alright, so when I'm here, it's perfect. Any games on the way you're looking forward to? Honestly, I was really looking forward to this one, so I am glad to be playing this one. Well, what else? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. That's what I want. Actually. So I'm going to take that one, that one. I'm just making some changes here. I've had a few, but without Steam in front of me, I'll brain fart on the names. Oh, there was one that got released the other day. It's like a backrooms game. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, I'd like to give that one a go. Alright, this one is going to go like that. Which means this one's going to go like that. Right, so now all of this should be working correctly again. I'm going to watch that. Let me check. It was in my email. Subliminal. This is it here. It's like a backrooms game with all sorts of interesting spaces and that. There. I'll have to buy it. I just haven't got around to it. Ooh. Alright, so now that's back up and running okay. I'm just wanting to get all this running properly. It was a bit inefficient before. So I'm going to move Alright, so that one's no. No. It's not a big deal. That like that. And then like that. That needs 30 of those. That needs 15 bricks. That'll output 15 bricks. So let's make sure I've got that right. That's outputting 15. Where's my... That's what I do like that. I'm going to move it there. Heard the name, not seen anything yet though, yeah. About to lose internet back soon, no worries. So that's 16 outputting 15, that's outputting 30, and that's perfect. That'll go into here. That'll go there. That needs 60, so that's gonna grab a furnace. Where are we? Copy. That'll go to there. Right, so I'm going to bring in another four of these. That's going to go there. I'm going to grab a miner. Right, this one's going to go up to here. That means this one is going to go to here. To here. Right. Hold on, why have I got two furnaces? That's right, is it? No, it's not right. There we go. That's that one. So that was, I replaced a production line. Now we're going to do this one. Now, have I done something wrong here? It needs 2 flats. That's doing it. That cuts that into that. 2 of those into one of those. Something's not right here. I don't know what it is. Which ones? See if that works. There we go. Yeah, I must have had wrong pieces in this. Ah, no. The belt's wrong here. That's what was wrong all along. Right. So now I'm going to make this one. I'm just going to move this one over. I might make 2 of these, so oops. I want to make that Z. Whoa. Right, here we go. Alright. Actually, I can copy all of that. Like that. And then we're going to need another 4 of these. Go to there, and that one's going to go to there, get rid of that. Alright. Perfect. Now I'm going to move this one over. Let me check my, yeah, oh. That one to there. say another. That outputs 30, so I'm going to move this to there. That outputs 30, so if I split 15, that's that. So then I can copy that, copy that, do that, and now that needs 15 and that'll move 15. Right, so then let's grab these. Like that. Right, that gets rid of that. So we've doubled the output of that one. Well, that's looking nicer. So I can get rid of that now. Right, now these ones here. So this is supposed to be making that part. I'm going to move this. To here. Needs 15 and 15, so this one is 15, so that's good. So that's that one. That was the 15 of that. So that makes the 15, and let's put that one there. Yep. So that goes there, so that needs 15. Right, so I'm going to put a go with a copy this. Nah. Oh yeah, I might as well. No, hold on, no, that. So what did it? Hold on. That makes 30. Which is needed for that. Ah, right, this needs 15 of that. So that makes... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I know what's going on. I'm working on the dark stuff. That's the dark stuff at 15. That needs it. Needs 215, so that's those 215s coming in. So it needs 15 coming in. So I'm going to put that there. So that's that cuts a block, so that's a furnace. Right, so that's a furnace. I'm going to get rid of some stuff here. Just going to move that over there for a sec. I'm going to grab that one, that one. So that's that. Then this part of this production line here, so that's outputting 2 of those. What's that need? That needs 15 of those. That's outputting and that makes that. So I should just be able to do that'll output that, and that'll join them together. So if I grab this, and this can go here, and then this will join up with that. And that should be what's needed. Yep. Alright, so I can get rid of that now. Then this production line here, This is a bit more complicated, but I'm going to move that to there, get rid of that. So that and that's outputting that piece. Right. So that needs 15 of each. That's the monitor of that. So that's there. I might put that like that. This outputs, that's the 15, this outputs the 15. That needs 15 and 15. That's outputting 4. It's outputting 60. So that's going there. Just going to move this first. Yep, and then this needs 15 and 15. So if I put a splitter here, that goes there. That splits 2 of those. That needs yep. That just takes 15. So what I'm getting confused is this will cut that into 4. That needs 2 of them, which leaves him with 2. And I only need one for this process, so we pretty much all have a spare, which whatever. Feel like so that will go like that, that will go like that, that will go there, so that's wanting this. That'll go there, and then all I need is 4 of these. Like that. That's looking much tidier now. I'm probably making more than I need, but I just wanted to get that tied up, and I've still got a little bit spare there. I've got all that to be used, but I wanted to make sure it was built efficiently, which it seems to be. That was really, I think that's all I wanted to do. Up here, this was all done efficiently. This is all pretty hectic. This is unused here. Oh wow. Oh yeah, you can look, kind of look down there. So we were up to deliver a droid. Also, I was with these pinned. I'd done this one. This one here. I've got a feeling that I'm just going to if I went with a cutter here, I'm going to have to cut that. Oh no, actually hold on. What about if I got a assembler? Oh, right. Like that. That'll make, yeah, do that. And then I can do that again. So these are the same thing. Yep. And then if I put a cutter here, I do that and that. And then this one, I'm going to put a cutter here. Like that. So what's that output? Two of those at 30 a minute. So I reckon yeah, let's have a look at this because I'm curious what's actually produced here. Oh yeah. All right. So if I join, what are these? These are all 15, so if I had, and then this one here. Oh, that's, yeah, right. No, I reckon. Get this right. That's not correct. This should be coming in at Yeah, so if I had this and that, and then I'd put that and that. Copy that to there. Another assembler here. Alright, what am I not doing right here? Let's do a... Oh no, that needs... Huh? 2. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. That's what I've done wrong. So this should be a fully recycled production line with no waste. And then this, I should be able to make the component. That's pretty cool. So from everything, from making this, I was able to make this. And then that one's a different one. I've got to work that one out. But this should be able to be delivered now. I'm pretty happy with how that worked out. I might... Let's move it all back one. That's pretty cool. So this other one, that wouldn't be too hard to make a little bit of scrap. There we are. Right, so that needs 800, so I've nearly done that one. I need 200 for that one. Now this one here, I've got a feeling I know how to do this one. So it'll be, and I can do it all from one furnace, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to start off with, I don't know if I've got all the room here to do it. Let's move a few things over. Let's move Alright, that just gives me a bit more room back. So I think the way I do this is I'm going to get a cutter first. Oops. Then I'm going to, so that'll cut that in half, like that. Actually, no. I'm going to put a stamper first. Actually, no. Well, there's a couple of ways to do this. I think I had it. Yeah, I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with this first. I'm going to... cut it in half. Then I'm going to split it. And I'm going to get a stamper.
Delivery target completed.
Oh, nice. Ranked up, nice. We can expand to another world now. Okay, that'll make that. And then I'm going to put another cutter here. Oops, now I'm starting to press another button I don't need to press. This one. We'll do that. Put that there. And then we're going to put another cutter here. And I'll cut that again. Right. I'm gonna copy that as well. And then this, I'm going to put a cutter here. And I'm going to cut like that. And then I'm going to put a cutter here. And that's going to get cut like that. And we should have all of our pieces. So that's going to output 30, that's going to output 30. So I'm going to put a splitter. I'm going to put let's see, let's grab that there, an assembler. Just going to move this. That's got to go that way, and that goes that way. I'm going to copy this. Right, guys, hello, welcome. So now I've got that's making that, making that, making that. And then all I need to do is that's putting 15. Yep. So I reckon if I did this, like that, then I could have actually, hold on. Full comment, dog walk this evening, so if I vanish quietly, my nap has gone overnight. No worries, guys. You wouldn't be the first person that's done that. So, this to here. Like that. That's the part I want to make. And then we put this like that. No, to go there. That. And that should make my part.
New module created.
Yeah. And then I'll just repeat that there. And then this can go and join on that line. So I just need to copy this. Copy this. How was the dog walk, Gaz? So that makes that, and then I can just copy this.
Module challenge completed.
Module challenge complete. Let me just finish this. Your first challenge is set complete. Congratulations, Daedalus 1. The colony is pleased you are investing in your own improvement. They wish to convey their gratitude with a gift. Here. What's the gift? Wow, we deleted those already. Those have been delivered. Those have been delivered. And we're delivering these now. Fences was my cosmetic item. Right. Okay. Well, that was cool because I was able to make out of one furnace, I was able to make all of this from one block and this from one block. Alright, so I've done the things I was wanted to do. Now we've got to do a droid. So I assume there's a new building, a droid facility. Right. I might start the droid facility over here. So let's purchase this island. And on this island, We do have some of the blue stuff. Nice. Alright. Get rid of some annoying trees that I don't want. Sweet. Alright. Okay, well, let's build. This will be our droid facility. And it will need one of these. Actually, you know what? I reckon put that there. That links to here. Perfect. RV park? Ha! Didn't know you could delete the trees. I've been working around them. I know, right? I only discovered because, like, you can build conveyor belts around, but it'll go under a tree. It'll make a tunnel. But if you put a building on a tree, it'll destroy it. Hold on, that didn't. Where did that go? Over there. No, you can't put them up here. Anyway. And then I was like, oh, I wonder if I can delete them. So it's very handy. Okay. Well, if this is the case, I'm gonna move this all the way over here. I need blue. Alright, we'll start on that. And that needs to be blue as well. So from one block, if I had one blue block, I could slice it in half and slice it in half and get that. And then from the other half, I could chop it and join it and get that. So I could make a blue block first. Okay, that one's got to go. Oh no, we'll do that. Yep. Right, so if I put a that outputs 15 blocks a minute. A painter. Right. Oh, this takes up a lot of space, doesn't it? I need to input the color there. got this here. I might as well use it for the time being. I might. No, actually, we're just going to. Do that. Yeah, whatever. Yep. Okay, this makes 15 a minute. That needs 15, 15, 15. Sweet. Alright, so then I'm going to put a cutter. The only disappointing thing is having to wait for an object to enter a cutter before you can do it. Well, it's going to output 30. That could even... Right, so we're just going to cut it in half like that. And then I'm going to make another cutter. That will cut it in half again. And that will output at 30. And I'm going to make a splitter. And then an assembler to make that piece.
New module created.
Right. And that's got to go over to here. Right. And then this piece, we've cut it in half. So I'm going to add another cutter here. So I'll cut this in half. that makes actually this, we're done. This is the one, so I just made that piece, that bottom piece for that. Now this one, that's one face cut in half joined. That's two faces and that's three faces, and then that is the fourth face. So I can, from one block, I can make all of that, and then that'll make that. So if I grab a we're going to come to you out here, copy that, and then I'm going to cut it in half. I can actually put it right there. So I want to first cut this into 4. Right, so that'll output 60. I'm then going to put a splitter here. Actually, no. So I think what I want okay. The first one I want to do is I'm going to cut, let's have a look. I want to cut that into 4. Actually, no. I want to make it black first. Put it through the monochroma. Yeah, that would work if I did this and then I put that. That. And now if I cut that into 4, then I will split it. So that's outputting 60. That one and that one. Oops. And then I want to make that and that. That's my new part. That's the bottom rails there. Then so I've done that. And from this one I'm going to make we're going to cut this one. Cut up. Like that. So that cuts that in 2. Ooh, wow, sorter. We haven't needed to do sorting yet. So that's going to go there and there. So I'm going to make Let me put another cutter. Now I've got a feeling I'm gonna have waste that I'm gonna have to deal with. So I might. Put one of these in. Where are they? A scrapper. That'll take 50%. So this one, like that. And then that. And that. And that, and that. Ah, the belt's on the wrong side. Right, so then that one. So I've made that one, and I've made that one, and the last one I'll make from that other piece of that. I can make that, and we'll do rock and roll. I'm just going to check that this is receiving it correctly. Hey mate, what's going on? So just a continual puzzle game. I like it. Nah, something's not right. What have I done? That's the other half. Right. Alright. I know what's happened here. I know how to fix it. And it didn't tell me that a new thing was complete, so yeah. Alright. And that's where this Alright, I'm going to... Yeah, I think what I'll do here is... What's up, mate? Alright. Someone wants a pat. Come on. Up you come. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Quick, before Gaz wakes up. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Up you come. Oh, there's a good boy. Hey? Who's a good boy? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey? Oh, yeah. Who loves their pets, eh? Who loves their pets? Yeah, yeah. You do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, so I could make this out of without any waste. I was thinking about it. Hey? What? Hey? Did you bump your head there, mate? You got a bit of a scratch. Hey, what'd you do there? Hey? You'll be alright. Hey? Mm-hmm. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Hmm? Oh, you nearly got the space bar. You nearly got the space bar. Yeah. Oh, I've got a tongue on my nose though. Are we done? Alright, we're done. Well, right. So, that I'm going to join them. And then we need a monochroma. Actually, yeah, I'll put that there.
New module created.
There we are. Got it. Alright, that's that one. So all we got left is this one, which that's pretty easy. Put that there. That'll be pattern 2. And then It'll go to there.
New module created.
Perfect. So then this, where do I deliver? I'll work it out in a sec. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I mean, apart from this bit here, I could have done this refinery here, but all I've got to do is bring the oil and that, and we may do that later. But I didn't want to have to build it all when I'd already had it built. So that's all done. That's nearly done, right? Okay, that's 800. That's on its progress. Holy moly, look at that one. Should probably do this one next. Droid processing. Crane reached 3, yeah, why not? More cranes. Storage depot. Overflow splitter. Ooh. Interesting. Storage depot. Basic assembler speed. So we up that. And then all my recipes, my perfect optimized recipes. But then that would mean I would conveyor speed minus speed level 2. Yeah. Interesting. This is great though. These look like they're running at efficiency. I don't know about this. The colour blindness does my head in. Deliver 1 droid. So my droid cores, that's the droid core facility. The droid assembly is what I need next. Alright, so next is a droid. I assume I'm doing this correctly. And it creates a droid, yep. Okay, alright. Right. So that used all of that oil from previous. We're going to need more dye, so I might just put the oil there. So what did this do? This was, you brought the oil in and you brought the hubs to put. Oh. Okay, to make that right. Okay, alright, I gotta understand. This is good. If I just copied all of that, I only need 16. That's it there. I'm sure of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, alright. So these that's the furnaces and everything. I really like this copy and paste. So I just have to do these 4 and I'm done. Where are we? What am I doing? These ones. Right. That's they've really excelled themselves with their copy and paste tool. It's definitely what makes this game so easy just to progress along. Right, so the 10, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The way everything's made too. So then all I need is, oops, this. Right, I'll get there. That links to this. That links to that, and then this is going to do that. Alright, I might just disconnect that. I'll let that bleed out. And then I'll... so that now outputs 15 a minute, so... that's the blue crystals I've got for this. Right. I'll still probably use these ones here to make this next one, but we'll make this next up on this rock still. So we're starting off with that's half of a block minus a couple of middle bits. Those bits there can make that top bit, so half a block makes this and that. This one that there punch the middle out and turn back into white makes the other bit. So that's one block. I can do that, that and those pieces, and then this is another block. So let's do 2, 3, 4. Right. I wonder if I can do this. It seems a bit sketchy, but the game seems to say it can do it. Alright, that one's going to go that way. Ah! No wonder it's not keeping up. Yeah, right. I don't think these are working the way I thought they would. That's better. Right. Yep, it's coming in quicker now. Well, now we're using that, so I'll hook this back up. I might... How am I doing this? This is... I might put this over there. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. No. I'll deal with it if I need to. Right. I'm going to stamp it first. Shift change the... How do I change which side the waste comes out? Doesn't really matter, but anyway. Let's see. Right, so that's the cube that I want to cut into 4. I don't have room for the cutter here, so we're going to put that needs 15 in. That's 15, yep. And then that outputs my 4. I'm then going to split it. No, that's not right. Right, so one of the stampers will be that and that.
New module created.
Right. So I might as well do this one now. And that'll be one there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in between, right? That's that. Then this here actually no, it doesn't matter. The so I want to put a hold on, it does it at 15 a minute. That's outputting 15. That's what I want. So that's going to output 15 and 15. Yep. I'm changing that back to white. And that. And that.
New module created.
So that one can go to here. And now just, so I can unpin that. And now I just need one block. That, and I need a furnace, and that furnace will go into a cutter. That I want to cut this into half. I then want another that's 30, so 15, yep, so then that's going to go to there. I'm going to cut it in half again. I'm going to no, I've already done the blue. It's these two. The machines have upgraded now too. I forgot about that. So they can run faster now. 30 and... Oh, wow. Yeah, right. No, I'm just... I don't know. No, that's right. That's at putting 30, yeah. That's at putting 30. I'm only giving it 15 and 15. So they're not going to run efficiently because I've upgraded my tech tree now. Interesting. But that's all right. Okay, so this other one, I need a monochroma. Then I need a cutter. Like that. Right. That needs to be there. Like that. Then
New module created.
there we go. So this awesome. Did I make a, yeah, I did link it to over here somewhere. Yep, this one, all right. Deliver one droid, that's my first. Once this comes in. So once 32 are delivered, I could move these over here actually. I might do that. Yep. Then I can move this one. I'll just wait till it's delivered one droid before I move it across. It needs 8 cores, which is what this makes. Yep, okay, so I'm going to and then this here I'm just going to put it here, I can move it later if I want. I think this is it's a slightly silly mechanic, to be honest. They have to deliver it into a drone and then to put it on the belt to go into there. Legal, how you going? Welcome. Good to see you there. What's happening today? Sorry, I was a bit slow there. I was in my own little world. Alright, we're delivering our first droid, I think. This will be our mission. We've been doing well. I've been enjoying this. Deliver 1 droid. Now, does that mean this needs to go over to here? The delivery dock. Oh, it looks like I've screwed up here. Or is it just slow? There's a belt. There's a belt missing. So I'm missing a part. What did I do? I got rid of something. I'm missing. Right. Well, I'll come back and fix that. I'm going to... Can I move this? How far can it go? It can go to here. Let's go to there. Yeah, definitely I screwed up over here. When I was cleaning up, I deleted one thing.
Delivery target completed. Rank up.
There you go, alright. Wow, we've got +3 on the rank up. So let me fix this. So I'm just missing from here the white piece. No, the double black is what I'm missing. Is that right? Your first droid is one of each one is worth 100 basic bolts, although don't tell them that I don't want to give them the complex small things. Or did this just... Oh no. Unknown origin. Greetings, we are the G and N. We observe, process, we integrate. You have appeared on our long-range cognition arrays. Your patterns suggest growth, curiosity, capacity to stabilize that connection. Examine the technology we have shared. Research the neural monuments. Show us how you build. Oh, new things have been added. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Okay, I've screwed up here. I'm missing... So that makes the wall... I'm missing the short wall. So I think I know what I've done. That makes 4. That needs... Well, it shouldn't need... It's been changed, but I think I needed to do this. Hold on. No, actually. I think I see what I've done. Yeah, no, I was... Yeah, okay. Alright, I can see what's going on here. Yeah, so I was making I did some cleaning up earlier and I've made a small boo-boo. I think I can fix it. Alright. That's that. It's a bit tighter than I wanted. So this one is supposed to be making, so I'm supposed to be setting over the wall and the underneath. So the wall and the underneath. Perfect, right, I fixed that. It might not be efficient, but I fixed my mistakes. Because that was getting nothing. Right, okay. Everything else seems to be working fine. They're all done. Okay. Okay, what do I have to do now? Unlock tech tree grey nexus. Alright. Tech tree grey nexus. Insufficient data shards. I need 4,000. Right, yeah, okay, right, fair enough. Unlock tech tree blue vault. Well, that's another one. That needs blue data shards. Right. Yellow spire. That's over there. Alright, okay. Alright, well, to earn these are so I've got to make 4,000 grey data shards. That's a lot. I really want that, but that needs the blue. Alright, so I've just got to make a lot more crap, I suppose. That's what I'm guessing. More droids? What am I not making a lot of? The grey data shard. I'm bringing those back in now. Two grey processors, right. I reckon I could duplicate that. There you go, that's increased the rate, I think. Oh, that's assuming I'm making 30 a minute. Estimated output 30 a minute. Okay, there you go. So that's good. That's just increased that. I'm going to have a look in the manual. Alright, so upgrading the buildings is probably the best thing. Yeah, I get you. Alright. Well, most of these buildings have been upgraded. I can upgrade this one. This is my blue pigment refinery. RV Park, one thing I'd like to see is when you hover a production plant, how many items per minute it's consuming. And it's clearer to see how many assemblies you need to feed it. I agree on that. Definitely. Alright, let's get these upgraded then. Anything that can be upgraded. That needs higher tech tree. That needs higher tech tree. This is obviously costing me some of my shards. I've got none now, but it should help me. So one more of that. That's just basic cores. I've got a lot of basic core facilities, let me tell you. They're not. So basic bots. I reckon I could ramp that up. Another one of those. I've got resources here. So if I doubled the basic bots, what am I doing here?
Delivery target completed.
Ooh. These are, hold on. There are their basic cores. Yeah. These are all basic cores. Right, so in other words, I'm going to get rid of. I don't need this going on here. That's making basic cores. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so I'm going to make more basic bots. And all I need is 8 nodes. I just need to copy all this. You know what I reckon I can do? I reckon I could move that back here. Yeah, I'm making heaps now. There's a bottleneck there. I've got a little bit over there. I think I have worked out how to up my production quite easily. I'm going to that's going to go there. Go there. I'm going to put that like that. Right, that'll pretty sure we will now get better productivity, I think. I've got to wait till I finish this constructing, but these have all finished upgrading by the looks of it. Oops. Right, it's the first time I've got two. Right. Right, so that'll take a few minutes to build and then it will be producing. This seems to be producing pretty successfully. Yeah, I think everything's working there now. Well, I suppose we just open up another map area, maybe? Am I getting more blue pigment now? Oh, I can upgrade it again. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to upgrade these. Yeah, right. So now that's outputting 10 a minute. So a bit more than what we had previously, which is good. And then that'll get that upgraded. So I can't upgrade those yet. Alright, so I do have some shards here. I might leave this area alone for that stuff. I've used almost all the shards on this one, not all of them, but although I do have this not doing anything right now. I do have two furnaces not doing anything. And I also have like some resources there not doing anything. I might leave that for the minute. I reckon we unlock another island. That's got oil, blue pigment. Oh, another delivery. That's interesting. It's got no resources except oil. I might leave that one. This one would be a nice one. Maybe this one. This hasn't got, it's got nothing. This is just for building on by the looks of it. I'm just congested here with getting stuff over to here. The way I've built. Yeah, I really, not screwed myself, but could move some. Well, I could move stuff over to another. Yeah, I could move that all the way over there. Because all of that is just one belt. I'm going to do that because that's only 8 miners. And then that frees up being able to bring stuff in here. now that lets me, oh, I need maybe to there. Yeah, actually that's all right there. Right, so anything that couldn't be moved were these. And then this here so this oh, that's all right. So I reckon here. Max placements for this operator reached on this island. Ah, right. In that case, I was going to ditch the oil, but oh, that's a bit frustrating. I didn't realize that. Well, that's annoying. What about? So the calls are still being made here. They're just being delivered over there. So that's so now right. So we need to upgrade some more, and then I just need 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So let's just get. Alright, so that moved that off that island. That's another great feature of this game, isn't it? How things can be moved across to another island. A whole build I made, just transported across island, and then that production line keeps running. That's pretty impressive. Alright, that does mean I'm still in the same precarious position where I can't build anything else over here that I would need to split it. I need to split it off this belt, which I could do, as long as I don't flood the belt. This yeah. Well, what I could do is move this over here and this over. Sorry, I could move. I couldn't do that. I could get rid of the oil, but like I could get rid of the. I'm juggling though, because I get rid of the oil, and if I put that over there, then I've still got to get this back over to here. But if I did move this over to here and use the oil that's over here, then I can get rid of that oil, and that gets rid of one thing. That actually gets rid of 2. Gets rid of all that oil being transported. I'll leave that there, so it can be used in the future, because we can make blue over here. That was a good move. So I think I need to make more of these a minute. Could I want to try a droid core facility. If I did this, here, I'll just let these get used up first, but I'm not sure if I'm overusing my resources now. It needs a lot to actually build to start off with, but I think once it starts, it's okay. We'll find out. It's definitely using too much now. Because it's not making any now, because it's waiting on resources. And this is not, this is a manifold. This isn't even a manifold. It's taking it before the other one gets it. So it's not a proper splitting. Which I could resolve this with some splitting and that to evenly split it out. We'll just see what happens. I've just got to wait till it's finished. The great thing is now right, this is producing at a quality rate. So I can't put anything else on that belt. That's okay. What it does mean is I can start work, and I should probably make use of this oil in this and do another facility. I'm going to change some of this now, these belts. I've got a little bit of resources here that isn't being used. I'm just trying to think the best way. I need to move. I don't know.
Delivery target completed.
Ooh, okay. Your output is increasing steadily. Basic bot delivery speed is promising. The colony will be pleasant. Excellent. I'm just thinking I wanted to bring this closer. I don't think I can. Alright, I know what I need to do here. I'm pretty sure. So that's as far as I can go. I'm going to redo some of this because I've learnt some better ways, I've been told. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yep. Well, starting off with, right, that. Now I want to fix this. I'm just going to delete actually. So I'm going to relay these. Hold on. Like that. Then like that. And then alright, so that's freed up. That's done that better. So now I just want to delete what's not being used. That's all good, that's all good. So I might do that's those four, and then they've got 1, 2, 3, 4. These four here. Right. So now it leaves me with, I can do these better now. Get rid of that. Let's just delete this. And now I can do these better. I can do them as that 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, I didn't get one on that. And these are free, so now I've got basically those available to be used. And now that I've done that, and I've done this, so I don't know why I'm bringing all the blue from over here. I discovered it, I didn't realize it was here. So this blue, I'm sending all the way over to here. I feel like I should move this over to here, because the only thing, and then I may have to move that over to there, but that then means I've got no, so I can use some of this over to here. I could flip this over here, and then I'll make use of those, and then I've got these nodes I can use. Yeah, I reckon that's what I'm going to do. So first thing is I'm going to shift some of this around. So I get rid of these. Right, I'm then going to go and move all of that So that needs... No, actually, I might just delete that. How many am I using there? 1, 2, 3. Rightio. Yep, I can make that work. I reckon I would have... Well, I could move this. That feeds that one. Actually... Alright, how much can you control Z? A bit. Alright, so what I might do is... That's a great feature. So is that just 2 nodes? That I use there? That's... Oh yeah, because that was part of it. That was that one, that was 1. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, right. And that's supposed to be feeding into this here. Right, so that's moved that across there. And then those are fine there. How far can you do these? Enough to make it look creative. What if I did this? And I might even use... So I've still got... What have I got left over? That one I actually disconnected by mistake. That should still be going over there. I've still got 2 left. So what I might do is... It's too far. Can I do it? Oh, hold on. Why don't I do this? Yeah, okay, I've got a better idea. Just put that there for a sec. Just move that there for a sec. Are these the same? A cutter and a... Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, wow. Undo and redo? This game is winning me over every time. Put that one there. Put that one there. That there. That there. Might just move it down 1. I'll put these back. Sweet, and then I can just do this. Right, that's what I was trying to do. Right, I'm going to delete that, delete that. Right, so that to there. Sweet, so now I've freed up these. I'm going to redo these now. Maybe, yeah, that might work. Nope. No. But I can do probably something like that. That would mean I would need one coming from that way, one coming from that way. I'm still screwed here. Well, actually, no, I can do... And then actually... I could do that. Right. Well, if I start off with 1, 2, 3... Well, actually, that's 1. So I'm going to have So that's 4 that way. And then it's 4 that way. And then the last one, the last ones. Oh, you can copy and paste trees. Of course you can. Alright, so the point of all of that was I wanted to move this. Right. I'll just start off with that's not exactly how it's going to happen, but you know what? I reckon oh, that will reach. Will it? Yeah. Nah, I reckon we'll do that. We'll keep it how it was. Alright, I hope this reaches. Alright, so that is so I can do... Well, actually I should probably do that to the, that to there. That's probably better anyway. Did I need to do all of that then? Yes, because I still need to get no, I didn't need to do all that. Well, anyway. I'm not sure if this is how this works. That. The crystals don't pass through. That's the downside. Alright, how am I going to get over this? Then I think I am going to undo all of this I did. Right. That's how we'll get all the crystal out. That's how we'll get all the oil out. Alright, so the crystal if I brought it I think what I'm going to do is let's do this. It's too far. I don't need this anymore. Oh, this is great. This is great. I can get rid of that. Yeah, I might even actually do this. And then that to there. And that can be the blue crystal coming in. Took me a little bit of fiddling around, but we got it all there. Sweet, well that's the blue pigment. Now so the point of all of that was I wanted to make another one of these. That makes the blue pigment. I wanted to make use of this. I've got the oil here. Because in this, yeah, I didn't need the oil because I'm delivering that over to here, and that's using this oil here for all of that. I don't have any more blue crystals here. I have blue crystals here. But now if I've got more blue crystals here, and I've got oil here, so I could make the crystals if I'm making this, the blue pigment, and then the, okay, so I can make more blue pigment, and I can mix it with this to make more of this. So how did this go? Did I end up... I probably need to make more of this one to be able to fulfill both of these. But yeah, I've cleaned a few things up. I'm liking how it's looking. I could make another one of these. Do I have, the thing is, do I have any spare iron here? I've now allocated it all here, which is great. I've got iron here. But if I'm going to send that over to here, then I'm going to use up geez, actually, that whole thing might fit here. Well, that's a... It just might. I mean, I can compact that a fraction more. That's actually... I'll be back in a sec. Hellsmiths, hello, welcome. How you been? I've been doing well. I've been playing this very addictive game, let me tell you. I am extremely addicted. Haven't heard on it. What's going on with it? So it's a little factory production type of game where you basically have these little these miners you put on these iron nodes, and you feed them into a furnace, and then you put it through a cutter or what you want to do with it, and then you can split it, and then you can cut it again, and then you assemble all the pieces together to make things, and then you can make, it gets more and more complicated where you can cut something again and then assemble them and then assemble them and end up making a block with a hole in it. There's a link for it there. You can go and check it out, wishlist it. Yeah. So it's a very chilled, relaxing style, and you're about to see one of the best things of the game, in my opinion, is you can copy your creations. So I can copy all of that and paste it there. So I don't have to reinvent the wheel. Now I'm trying to make this really compact. Templating just off the bat, exactly. So I'm trying to work out, and you can like Control Z. It's pretty amazing, to be honest. Some of the things you can do. So I'm going to squish this. I can't squish that anymore. What have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we might be able to get it to work. 3, 4. Very snazzy indeed, yeah. This might work. Let's just do this basic. Oh yeah, that'll work. With a few tweaks. What's with the pillars? Can you expand and join those, or as you go from pillar to pillar as you expand? Yeah, so as you like over here, I've got these +3 at the top here. So to unlock this, I have to purchase it. It consumes 1 expansion point. I may do that shortly here. And then that's how you get to the more resources. And so you have a map that's got pretty much all everything. So yeah, I'm just trying to do a couple of things here. I'm going through and deleting stuff from earlier, and it's very good. I think, and I'm quite challenging myself here, I think. I'm very impressed with the game, to be honest. Interesting game design limitation, yeah. But here I have just about gotten I've just about replicated all of that before. Oh, and then this needs to be delivered via drone. I think this is, I didn't understand it initially, but this is how you can get stuff to and from. Because the completed product has to be shipped by a drone. So that fixes one of the limitations I found. So now I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. So that goes to there. What's up, Randy? You always interrupt when I don't want you to. What's up? You want to go outside? I think Randy wants to go outside. I'll be back in a sec, folks. Game kind of reminds me of Stormlight Archive. Needs some abridgment to get to your resources. Yeah, right. I'm very much enjoying it. It's got me addicted. It's past my bedtime and I'm still playing. It's only because it's a weekend that I'm still going, but once I do this, I will be wrapping up. Right. And that's it. That's I've still got stuff I haven't used, but that could probably in the future go over to this island if needed. I kind of like that. Making good use of that land mass there. And once this builds, so assuming this is all working properly, so these are coming in okay. I haven't seen these come in yet. So what's the hold up? This one's coming in. Oops. That's still waiting on the white bit. Sometimes I find you've just got to clear the resources. That's it. Something was not right there. Ah, I know what it is. I don't think the belts are hooked up. Yeah, they're not. Hold on. Is that what's happening? Same thing's happening here. Copy and paste due to mistakes. There you go. Yeah, it's all working now. These ones aren't coming in yet. Is that the one that's coming in now? Yep. I just haven't cooked up my output belt. There we go. Alright, I'm going to let Randy back in because he's barking and the neighbours would love it. Rightio. It's happening. I want to upgrade it as well. That's making good use of that little island. Alright, and then that gets delivered to here. And from there we turn it into something else, which we'll get to. I can probably... There's a chance I could get some of that across the island, but we'll be right. But, and that note, I think, so we're working towards unlocking this. I need 4,000 of these. I've only got 1,200, so I've been trying to level up. There was something I needed. I wanted to get the it was the Mark II conveyor belts, but it was more the furnace and that. But I need 120 of the blue stuff, which I'm working on as well. We just need to get this. Okay, so I can do this and then that, and then I can start doing those. That's what we need to do. And then that. So now, that's what I've got to be working on. Yeah. I'm going to put that there to remind me. That's what we're going to be working on next. Alright, anyway, on that note, well folks, a very productive day today. We were, I did a lot of tidying up and reorganizing and refactoring what I built yesterday because I really just didn't know, and then as I've played it more I've sort of figured things out and it's looking much nicer and organized now. We did expand some of the other facilities. We've got a little bit more to do to up our production levels, and yeah, it's just It's a tech tree to progress through, and yeah, it's very addictive. There's no real negatives to the game, and like there's no penalties I've found. It's just you just keep going at your own rate and making it all work, and without any time limits or things like that. I'm really enjoying that part of the game. Yeah, we'll continue on with it again. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.